Good evening, everyone. Sorry for the delay. YouTube being a pain in the arse again. How are you all? Hope you are fine. And as usual, that it's decided not to do the whole stream where I am, but where it should think itself it should be. Right. Hopefully. But that's not letting me do anything on the PC. There we go. Oh, we're back. We are there. Okay. Right, so we have TOC Gaming. Hello, how are you? Declan, good evening. 2500 Gamma, I believe, was also in here. So good evening. Carl, good evening. Bradley, good evening. How are you guys? Hello, everyone. Right, so as far as I'm aware, I have, although it doesn't really matter, I have Blackpool Ormskirk installed. Do we have Main Talbarn? Although I've not chosen it. Yes, we do. Do we have every single route installed? Yes, we do. So we have 18. 3 rows of 18. 54. Hi, 2500 Gamma. Right, so, yeah. So, last stream of 2023. And what a year for 2023 for Trains in World it's been. It's been all right, I think, personally. And, you know, we've had certain problems and everything, but, yeah, I think it's been all right, personally. The rest of the year's been shit for me, but hey-ho. Right. Now, I did put a pen down here somewhere. There you go. Right. So, earlier on this evening, I drew 6 routes. And those 6 routes were East Coastway, Koln Aachen, Midland Mainline, Cathcart Circle, Dresden Chemnitz, I know someone will be happy, and Great Western Express 1970. How many of those routes do you reckon we'll get to play? Well, let's crack on, as they say. So first route is East Coastway, and it's the routes are chosen, so there's no lucky dip, but it is still service scenario or journey. Yeah. So I'm just going to stick my hand in the old bag of SSJ and pull out something. And the East Coastway, we're going to start with a journey. So I haven't played East Coastway for a while. Now, I did not check to see how far away, say how long ago we last played it. It was a good few months, I think. So when we do a journey, it could well be a scenario. It could well be or a timetable service. In terms of TSW content, started off crappy, then got better. It was all right, but yeah, you know, it's like it's. I think coming from me, I'll always turn around and say content is fine because it's content to show off. So that's new content that I can show off, if you know what I mean. Right, how far have we got on East Coastway? So you've got East Coastway Journey. We've done 4 out of 56, 5 out of 22. So let's do East Coastway Journey. 2 Charlie 09. New Haven Marine to Brighton on the 14th of June. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Happy New Year, guys, by the way. I know it's kind of... I don't really feel it. I won't be doing anything special, to be honest. I'll just be playing COD. I'll message everyone. I'll be on the Discord server as well. So, and then I'll see the new year in, watch a DVD and go to bed about 2 o'clock. Yeah. What are we in? Oh, we're in a 377. Oh, okay. I haven't ridden on these for a while. That's what she said. Oh! Wrong one. Oh, we started off well, haven't we? AWS, as booked. Vigilance. Can't shut me bloody door up now. You can have one or the other open, you can't have both. Right, so stop at New Haven Harbour, key in, that'd be helpful. Happy New Year's Eve. It's not New Year's Eve yet, is it? Really? But yeah, thank you. It's alright, yes. No worries. There's 701 service to Brighton. I was only saying last night that I haven't driven this route for a while. Right, so our stops are New Haven Town, New Haven Harbour, New Haven Town, Southeast, Lewis, Falmer, Molescombe, London Road and Brighton, with an estimated time of 7:31. Do we get a stone train? Me in a while, yeah. London commuter. Definitely prefer London commuter. Right, let's get going. Wonder if we'll get a stone train in there. So no stream tomorrow night, but there will be a stream on Monday evening, first stream of 2024. Hi Neil, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine. Yeah, definitely prefer Brighton Mainline. Hopefully I'll be able to drive these 6 routes, we'll see. We could do with a nice top and tail 73 down here. Oh, okay. Nice to see loads of people getting in and out.
In operation at this station. Please have your tickets ready for inspection.
Is anyone on my train? Oh yeah. Really, mate? The whole train and you just want to sit there? Okay. Hi Nathan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Right, next stop is Southeast. Do we get a stone train down here? That's the major question. Got a red, so I've got to be careful. No. No stone train. Everything is proceeding as planned. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Well, we're coming up to red, so, yeah. It should change, I suspect. There we go. Been driving the 33 on Peak Forest in BR Green. It was quite entertaining. Nice. I was on Peak Forest last night, actually. Deltic. Deltic is the most iconic. The 89 is a lovely loco. But then again, we might get the 66 coming down on the stone. There you go. So we have a 66 coming down on the stone train, which is pretty cool. No, I love the 89. It kind of reminds me of the HST. I believe it was the 89 was what was supposed to be running with the in place of the 91s, but they went with the 91 design. But then again, the 89 also looks like the Class 90, and I like the 90s Skodas. '91s are all right, but you know, I mean, the thing is though, you each prefer whatever you like, really. They each have their corresponding things. Maybe it was the first ever train that you were on, the 89, behind the 89 Deltic, 55, 50, 56, 57. Yeah, but no train is safe, Bradley, when it hits anything at speed. I can show you a picture of a Desiro where where the cab was split from a low-speed sidelong collision. You know, and these units were only a year or two old, so you know, no cab is safe. The cabs are there to do a job, to be crushable, to take the impact. So, yeah. Let's see if I find a picture out tomorrow. It's a low-speed shunting collision, sideswiped, and the cab split. You were the crumple zone, exactly. Where's my 66? There she is. That's a 59 livery, I think. Actually, that would be about right. That would be about right because the 59s did take the 60, the aggregate down to New Haven, or down to New Haven, isn't it? Flying Dustman. It's pretty good that we've got 3 people playing the route, and they've all got different locos, all different like liveries doing it. 003 is doing okay. After having completed repairs, after getting knackered, after trying to pull out the 159s out of Salisbury Tunnel. And it's good to see that the 59s are still going, which is pretty cool. Well, even after being nearly, 40 odd years old? Over 40. Nearly 50 years old now? No. Just over 40 odd years old, I think. 85? 86? There is a little bit of difference between the 66s and 59s. The 66s are newer versions, using the I think it's the SC40 engine. But there were the 66s were based off the Class 59s with slight more enhancements. Yeah. I know of the guy that actually did, while they were over there in LaGrange in Illinois, or Chicago, he was shown how to drive them, and then he was over there with 4 or 5 other BR employees, drivers, and they learnt to drive the 59s over there. And he said it was an absolutely amazing experience. Based off the SE42 engine, yeah. Right, it was all when they all came over. It was the unions were threatening to strike because, you know, they hadn't seen this sort of thing where you have to press a button every 10-20 seconds. You know, the dead man's handle. You know, oh hello, forgot about that. That's sort of it. What did they do? So, yeah, the unions were saying running privately owned locomotives. I mean, because they were all originally ordered by Foster Yeoman, 4 of them. And Foster Yeoman have their own SW7 switcher locomotive. I've never seen it in action, although I have seen it. It is fantastic. It was years ago, but it's absolutely fantastic. But I've never ever seen it in action, but it sounds lovely apparently. And they needed it to haul the heavy trains. And that's why they decided to go with American-built traction to the UK loading gauge. And yeah, and that's why EWS went with design of the Class 66. It was designed based on the Class 59, but the 59 was actually based off the design, the look of the Class 52. And you can definitely tell that with the 52. You look at the 52, the front end of the 52, not side end, but the front end of the 52 and the 66 or 59. They're very similar. The 52 is more angular. Some Diet Coke. Nice. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, sir. Well, some of the 66s were built in LaGrange, Ohio, I think. And then they were built in Ontario, Canada. The rest of them. I might be mistaken. I think they might have been all built in Ontario. I'm not sure. I think the plant in Ohio, in Chicago, closed before they... No, there might have been 10 built in Chicago, and then the plant was closed and everything was moved off to Ontario. I think. I'm not sure. I can't tell you because all my books are packed away. Where are we stopping next? Falmer. Next to the Amex. Our next route is, I don't know, I can't remember. Koln Aachen. Ooh. Ooh, I think we might run some freight on there. Well, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? Won't be a 187, trust me. No, 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 no. Eight o'clock is all is well, apart from it being a bit windy. start slowing down. You're slowly making your way through every service, scenario and journey on all UK routes in the game. Oh, so am I. 66 built London, Ontario, as the Grange didn't have the available capacity to build the 250 logos. There you go. I think the Grange did all the 59s. 59 ones, 2s and the O's. I did have, when I had my railway years ago, a ARC liveried 59-1, I believe, and a Foster Yeoman 59-0, and I didn't quite get the National Power 59. I do have a list somewhere of everything that I have. I've got to find it. I think it's on a what do they call it? A thingy disc. I think it's on a CD or DVD, a DVD-ROM that I have that's got a backup of my website on it. What? Why have I got my hazard lights on? Oh, right, okay. See? Carl's got all the info, you see. He's looking at his spotting books, aren't you? That's good. I couldn't remember. I know. I definitely know the 59Os were built in La Grange in Chicago, Illinois. And obviously, yeah, 59-2s were built in Ontario. I know with the 250 66 class 66 locomotives that they brought in, that though obviously a lot of people were a little bit pissed off with everything because they got rid of so much classic British rail traction. I've not seen the 313 yet. Is there two separate timetables for East Coastway? I think there is, isn't there? There's the one with the 313s in it, then there's the one without. Exactly, yeah, that's right. That's it. I mean, quite frequently the double-headed 47s and even the 56s were failing quite often, and the 59s, boom, straight off. But yeah, you look at the stuff now. The way that they do stuff is just like if it fails, it just goes into storage until they need it, and then they have to try and repair it because everything else is out. With British Rail, there was always enough locomotives being repaired, overhaul, and there's also enough locomotives being out doing the job, sort of thing. Next stop is London Road. Good old London Road. Please take all your possessions when you get off at London Road. When we were down our old warehouse at Orca, it was a much better atmosphere then. We had some guy there, and he was like from London, and all you'd hear him say, instead of saying London, he'll just say London, London. You know, down in London town. So our next stop is London Road. Where are you from, mate? From London. Where? London. Where's that? London. It's the capital of England, you idiot. London. Oh, London. You don't say it with a U, you idiot, he says. Well, you don't say it with an A either, but there you go. He goes, I didn't say it with an O. London. Right, okay. Oh, looks like they're out on the piss again in Brighton. It's me! Hello! I'm here! Up on the viaduct! Okay, no, alright. I thought it was worth a shot. Bloody Brighton, London, noisy bloody lot. Look at me head out the window, waving. Missing the AWS as well. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. Come on, brakes, hurry up. .20-mile-an-hour limit. And Brighton, here we come. Bloody noisy lot here in Brighton, aren't they? Look at that, eh? Lovely stopping. Stick the DRA on. Can't see it. There we go. You've done about 300 miles so far on the video. Nice. We had a gold on that, didn't we? Yes, 11,000 off. Nice one. Right, okay. Right, let me just get the old book of, the old bag of journey dingo. So the next route is Koln Aachen. What are we going to be doing for that? Are we going to be doing service scenario or journey? No free roam. It just so happens I put out free roam. That's now on the floor. Okay, shall we try again? Let's see, what's that one? Oh, we're doing journey again on for Koln Aachen. It's good that we're doing journeys. We drove Koln Aachen a few weeks ago, actually. I think it was last week. When did we do Koln Aachen? December the 19th. It's about 2 weeks ago. And we did a timetable service on that one. So Koln Aachen it is. Oh my, I'm bloody tired today. I've done nothing today, really. I went downtown, did my shopping. Did the video, sorted the video out from last night, and then did nothing. And why not? That's the wheelie bins going over outside. Ah, can you see Koln Aachen? Should be Hauptstrecke and Koln Aachen, shouldn't it? No. There it is. Oh, donut, we're doing journey. That's a nice picture on the München-Augsburg one. No, that's Southeastern Highspeed. What the hell's going on? Right, there we go. Hauptstrecke and Koln Aachen. Superbarn. Well, we've done Fretful Endeavours, Superbarn, and High Speed Connection. So Superbarn, we shall carry on with Superbarn. I've not done the BR423. Reverse Child. It's bad winter weather. Run from Koln as far as Mungersdorf even, where the service will be terminated as it's unable to proceed due to a blockage. Use the route, reverse the junction, and head back to Koln. Oh well. So it's, although it's a journey, we're doing the scenario because we've not done it. All right, Ben. You spend way too much time on German routes. I tend to spend a bit of time on them as well, but it's fun. Oh, blimey. Oh, hello. Unlock doors. We have IZB, LZB as well. We might as well have fun with that. Good evening there, young Alex. How are you? You've had TSW since it was Train Sim World 2020, the second version of the game, and have only driven UK routes. Yeah, some people don't want to drive anything other than UK, which that's fair enough. I prefer all of them, to be honest. Yeah, how you doing, Alex? Achy, just working on your MIDI light controller. Nice. Yeah, I'm alright. Just tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow morning I've got to sit down and sort out what stuff I need to buy for the new place and what's the priority sort of thing. So yeah, but just make a document and try and keep it updated, if you know what I mean. Yes, you are right. You did see a Pringles advert. Oh yeah, I forgot the brakes on these were pretty shit. That was not me, that was the doors. And it's nice to see that people are getting on and off that train. Yeah, it's all fun. It's just I don't want to move, but I do want to move because there's too many memories of Mum here now. I know it sounds really stupid, but yeah. But apart from that, I'm doing okay, kind of, to be honest. I forgot this thing can shift. It is a bit snowy there, sir, yes. Good evening, Daniel. How are you doing? Time to slam the anchors on. No, the East Coast Main Line's never that slow. All tired but good. Excellent. Trenching World could do with S-Bahn network sort of route service that already in prepare bits. So that's because there's certain routes where they don't have certain traction, so they can't, if they don't have the license for them, they can't put them on there. And if they did put on there with like the locos that, not the units that work that thing, but some extra locos, you'll get people saying, well, they don't work that like that. It's this, why don't you have this in there? Well, because they haven't got the license, so that's why they don't do it. It's like the same with Brighton Mainline, where you have the where you have Clapham Junction. You have the line coming from Waterloo. They have the line from Waterloo all the way down to Clapham Junction and a little bit beyond. So why don't they have the 450s and 444s going down there and the 455s? Because basically they don't have them in the game, and they won't have the license for them. So yeah, not saying that. I know for a fact that if the Southwestern Main Line ever did happen, they still would not put 444s and 450s in the Brighton Main Line, because there's so much AI traffic in there now. It just basically, your console PC or whatever would just go nope and roll over and go pfft, and there'd be little wisps of smoke coming back from it. But there's nothing saying, and I'm just saying this, there's nothing stopping them from doing a London Waterloo to Portsmouth Harbour route, or London Waterloo to Poole route. There probably is there, but London Waterloo to Portsmouth. But they're again having 455s, not 455s, 377s and 378s running between. Well, from a little bit from Victoria down through on the Brighton Main Line, past Portsmouth Harbour to Waterloo Clapham Junction, so to speak. But, you know, (1.6) Koln Muggensdorf Technology Park. We've got a red light coming up. Yes, we have. I'm not saying it will happen, but you'd have thought it would happen. That's just me. There's a station here somewhere, honestly. I should get a 500 hertz magnet in a minute. Hi, Samuel. That will trigger a 500 hertz magnet. Really horrible brakes on these things. Oh, little doors. Is that it? Have I... You don't know. Uncharted is very good. I think it's Uncharted 2 I got to finish, but that'll come back on the Wednesday night game or probably a Sunday night gaming. And that will happen obviously when I get settled in and everything. So all that series will come back. Hi, Raging Ryan, how are you? Headlights off, tail lights. There you go. Need to shut that windscreen wiper up. I've no idea. Moment. Bear with me. bear with me. Think about something like keyboard stroking or something. It's not anymore. No, it's fine now. Eh? But is your keyboard still having a stroke? No, I think your keyboard is having a fit. What? I was thinking, who the hell was this? And I'm like, hold on a minute. Put this in Google Translate. It was coming up with some sort of like Indonesian. I was like, no, that's not right. I was like, I saw the word stroking. I was like, uh-oh, have we got a bot on here, something? And I was getting ready to like kick your ass, but you're not a bot, so you're fine. Oh dear. Got Saints Row for free on Epic as well. I might do it. I've got Saints Row. I can't remember which one it is, but I've got both of them. I've got the old one, and I've got this new one, which I don't think the new one's that good, to be honest. How much would you recommend the game? You want to get into the vehicle sims, but you're not sure about your low-end PC. Would you recommend these sims for low-end computers? Yeah, the reboot there, David. I think that the thing is you'd have to check the recommended settings against your low end, to be honest. That's the only thing I would say. I mean, I'm surprised it actually ran. It runs on my my PS4, my PC. But yeah. I mean, the best thing is to check out your PC settings against what the recommended settings are. I might stop before the end of the platform, I might not. So the people I just let off the platform, off the train, all going to come back on it again. You know, there are other doors that you can go through. Yeah, that's the best way, really, to be honest, because I mean, I don't know what your system is, and I can't even fathom to think what the minimum specs are or the recommended specs for this is for a PC, because I don't have that info to hand. So yeah. Good evening, Mark. Nah, that's cool. Everyone's watching the darts. cooked. Awesome. Well, if I stop this, like, this is the only route in Train Sim World where it still has the Pringle things on them. Koln Aachen. I think it's Cathcart Circle next. Yeah, I think it's on one of the German locos as well. Might be on the new unit in the recent Maintalbahn. Can't see anything. Fog and snow, eh? Fog and snow. Oh, this is almost a whiteout. Oh, excuse me. Like the guy just walking up to the door as I closed him. He went, it's like the way he was going, like, whoa, 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 doors are closed, come back. Oopsie. I got 1,000 hertz. Now what? Oh, is that it? Oh, just under 8,000 for that one. And a gold. Getting quite windy out. Crap weather for next week down here as well, which is pretty cool. What do I need? Right. I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? Anyone for an AP 800? Is that Alan Partridge? 800. Midland Mainline is next. What are we going to be doing on Midland Mainline, guys? What do you reckon? Before we do, I'm going to have a P&B, but I need to know, what are we going to do on Midland Mainline? We had some lightning and thunder Thursday night. Wasn't expecting that. Winter storms over here, we expect it all the time. Right, service scenario journey. What have we got? Let's pull this one out. We're doing a scenario on Midland Mainline, and no, I am not going to do the oil terminal one. Sorry. To the trains. Midland Mainline. The night train. Can't do that one. Set pieces. You're in the yard today. Find out what it takes to keep trains flowing on the main line. Do you know what? Shall we do that one? We'll do set pieces. But before we start, I need to have a P&B. So... let's see. Right, so as a reminder, no stream tomorrow night. Set pieces. We shall pause this. Okay, and I will be back. I'll be back. He says, oh, getting too old. Bradley, we had some. Will DTG ever reveal plans for the pedestrianisation of Norwich Town Green? What? What on cock's arse are you on about there, Bradley? Will DTG reveal plans for the pedestrianisation of Norwich Town Green? Absolutely way over my blooming pay grade, that. You'll hear the wind blowing, and it's blowing the back fireplace piece of my fire, and it's, yeah. Not supposed to do that, but it's quite windy. Oh.
Mind the gap.
Let's turn that fire up a bit, because I'm a bit cold. Getting old, that's what it is. Getting old. Oh, scenario setting up. All set pieces. Oh, hello. Some reason my foot has hit the set piece, set the space. It's hit something for the map to go off. Someone's just sent me something. 2 seconds. Where are we?
Mind the gap.
Okay. Right, let me have a drink. Right. I've not actually been in this depot. So what are we doing then? Sit in the driver's seat of the first unit. Oh. There's a lot of them about today, isn't there? Bloody hell, someone's hidden the HST round the back. Yeah, can we, What? Are you having a laugh? Okay. Shut the door. Right. Unlock the master key. Junction switching set forward. Sound the horn. Where are we going? It doesn't say where we're going though. Oh, we're going there. Okay. So let's make sure we got a road. Where's this one going? Nowhere near us. Right. Well, I've done that wrong, haven't I? I've not. That's right. Midland Mainline, your local route. Hi, CEO for 700. 40 year, 2020 after through. It was okay up to September, and then it went shit from there on. Oh, the DRA. What's that? Sander. We can do 90 miles an hour in a depot? I don't think so. Oh, we've got to go the full 5 yards. So where's the indicated junction then? Just making sure these are right. Yeah, 2023 since September's been really crap. So yeah, it's not been the best. I'm not really worried about depot speed limits. Okay, there. I'm really going backwards. Yay. Need to check Alan Thompson's site. Why? What have you done? That's not right. That's better. I was hitting the wrong one. Oh, we're going to pop them down now, are we? It's going to be interesting. Let's see what free things are there. Not much. I thought there might be one where you can actually take to the fueler, but hey ho. Look at Gold Star Trains MPV. That is awesome. It's not free. There's also a tamping machine there, which I haven't got. The MPV is really good, and yeah, it takes a lot to. You have to read the manual, RTFM, mate. Where are we? Oh, I forget every time to release the bloody dip. Let's see, just keep going. Oh, it's me going backwards. A lot of the stuff like to do with like the Armstrong Powerhouse stuff to do with the GSMR, I always print that out. I've got loads and loads of documents. I really do need to get an A4 ring binder somewhere. Oh shit. Although I can always come up and read them. I've got a lot of the manuals as PDF files anyway on the PC. I should actually transfer them across to the which I will do at some point, the tablet. Actually, that's a job I'll probably do tomorrow because it's all connected. I'm tired. Whatever comes first, midnight or me finishing the 6 routes, I will be finishing either way at midnight or just after. The chicken, what? Whatever. No, the chicken didn't come first. It's either the 6 routes or midnight. The chicken's got nothing at all to do with it. Well, I burnt myself yesterday on my finger. I've got a really ripe blister. I mean a ripe blister. It's you just want to go with it. I believe we're going there. So this appears in 3 routes now. Midland Mainline, Lossop, and East Coast Mainline. Yes, the Rivet 150 isn't in anything else. Well, it's not the best, is it? I mean, I'm sure if they did take their time to sort it out and get it sorted, it would be used, but, you know. And then at the end of the day, it's entirely down to them if they do that. Oh, are we going to cut? No. Are we going to do a coupling? Are we going to do a coupling, sir? Oh, suits you, sir. Oh. Are we going to learn how to couple? That survey says. Couple of 67s. I don't think we're going to couple, are we? No. It started with a kiss. Ah. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. I just coupled the track. Ew, spotty fly thing there. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Ooh, speeding. Not for, oh, I still got platinum though. Yes. Result. There you are, look. Another scenario packed away. Right. Cathcart Circle, sir. Cathcart Circle. So 3 for 3 at the moment. Right. The Cathcart Circle. Let's have a look. What are we going to be doing in Cathcart Circle, guys? Service, scenario, or journey? What do you reckon? Oh, hello. Where are we? Let's have a look. Boom, 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 boom. We are going to be doing a timetable service in Cathcart Circle. Nice. So, timetable job for that. Oh, I can feel a bit more warmth coming out now. Right. Where are we? I haven't played Cathcart in a few... no, we don't want that one. I haven't played Cathcart in a few weeks. Driving the train. I think we're going to do 3 or 4. Are we going to do... No. 0740 shields. It's only an 8-minute service. We're going to do 0750 1N12. Those Shields Depot to Glasgow Central will be moves that I'll do myself, sort of thing. Yeah, but we're going to do that, and we're going to do it with custom weather. And it's going to be foggy and snow level. And it's going to be a bit windy as well. Oh, I've got to check my luxury tickets, lottery tickets. Right, unlock doors. We can't put you on, can we? No. So, DSD on. Don't think we need that on actually. Put that on. Put the lights on. And that one. Stick the key control in. Put the key in. Well, we set up destination board. Yep. Headlights. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, unlock the wrong doors, you donut. Someone's been having a good time. If you have a look at that, that does say Glasgow Shields Road. It took me ages to do that had to literally write it along the side of the coach, and then I had that already made up as a big thing on the side of the coach as well. Then I had to shrink the words big enough, small enough, so that it would all fit on there. And that's all you see is whatever that is, and then GW. But it looks the part. And that's what I like. So it took that little bit extra time to do it, but it looks the part. Not the doors. Bit weird. Green, yellow, red. And we're off. Glasgow Central, line 5. We've got 20 on the way out. Sun's just rising. It's supposed to be foggy. Oh, hello. Yeah. It's just dark. We do have a yellow here somewhere. Well, that's showing yellow, but can you see a yellow here? Well, they don't look yellow, do they? Am I right in saying that? Can you see 3 red lights? There are 5. No, just 3 red lights. Don't go all blooming Captain Picard on me now. Yeah? Can you see 3 red lights? That red light there is our red light. So that's shown as a yellow. Well, what one is that? I tell you, I'll go get medieval to someone else's if they bloody spad me. Go figure. Oh, I've got a YouTube video to watch. I might pop up my local model shop in a week. Just have a little look around. I won't. Well, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. If there is something there, then I will probably purchase it. 1 or 2 things. If they're both there, or 1 or 3 things, if they're all 3 there, then I will be purchasing them. The other thing as well is not Harold Road. Harold Road is the model railway that I follow, which is bloody awesome. Burton Road will continue, but on my Facebook, Hentis Rail Facebook page at the moment. So I will be transferring all the photos over into a photo album on the Hentis Rail page. I'm not gonna do 3 Facebook pages. Good God, not at the moment. But it won't necessarily be updated straight away. So Burton Road pictures and that from what have been going on will be bump on there. Someone's ringing the bell. Are we stopping here? Nope. I might see if I can get some couple more photos uploaded to the album for 2023 tomorrow. I'm looking at whether I can do a roast dinner on a Sunday every once a month sort of thing. Get a nice bit of beef. I'm not a big pork lover. I like my beef. I don't mind a bit of chicken. Chicken! Do you guys, like, if you had, like, Christmas dinner, like you had your turkey with Christmas dinner, would you have, obviously you'd have your stuffing and everything, but would you also consider having possibly Yorkshire pudding and or applesauce, as well as your stuffing, and probably your pigs and blankets as well? Hi, railway guy. You are a Muslim, and Muslim don't eat pork. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm just not a big fan of roast pork. Because I always have Yorkshire puddings with everything. Chicken, even when we did have pork, I'd do that as well. The same with turkey and beef. So yeah. But I just got to make sure I put just enough vegetables in, not the amount that I did the other day for Christmas. They're nice, lovely, but I did too many of them. The same with potatoes as well, roast potatoes. I did about 8 roast potatoes, left 3 of them, and I ate them throughout the afternoon. Got to have Yorkshires with Christmas dinner, yes. Would have applesauce if I was having thingy with pork around. Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. Whoa. Turn on, does it? No. I'd also have sprouts as well. I'd have sprouts with everything if I could, because I love sprouts. Yeah, I've had broccoli as well. Not very keen on broccoli one bit. Cauliflower, love cauliflower. Carrots, well, they're good for you. One of your 5 a days, aren't they? So, but sprouts, I'd have them in off season as well. And our first station stop of the day goes to Muirend. So my Christmas decorations are coming down Tuesday. I'll spend most of the day taking them down and then sorting out what decorations I want to keep and what I don't want to keep. Most of them I'll keep anyway, I think. The first couple of days, like the first week the decorations were up, they kept falling down, but for the last 2 weeks they've been okay. They've been staying up where they are. Touch wood. Anything that falls down now just stays down. I won't put it back up because it's coming down soon anyway. So yeah. Yeah, I love crunchy roast potatoes as well. They have to be crunchy. I won't have these Aunt Bessie buy them out the pack roast potatoes. No, you've got to make your own. But I will have the Aunt Bessie or the out the pack Yorkshire puds. God, they're lovely. Lock your doors. The next stop is Williamwood. Take brakes off. There's a little bit of anti-slip going on there. No, not packet ones. About to cross the border. Nice. Did we get to see just the ScotRail livery trains or some other ones? Do you reckon? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of packet spuds. I like to peel my own. And everything is like, because like when I was cooking the roast dinners, like I'd prepare the cauliflower. She'd do the roast potatoes because she'd always do them. She'd peel them a certain way and sort of thing, and so peeling them now is a certain thing. Is a certain I learn how to best do them and try not to cut myself. And obviously, as it was, we didn't really get to keep many roast dinners. We were gonna obviously, we were looking at having one on the. It would have been the Sunday before she died. We were looking to have a roast dinner, but yeah. She turned around and said to me during the week. She said, "Don't get roast dinner stuff." Because I said no. I said because I don't think you're going to be out before much before the end of mid-September, sort of thing. Which she said, "Oh, I hope to be out by the end of next week." And yeah, this was before everything all set in, and yeah. But, you know, rest is history. So, yeah.
This is a safety announcement. Due to today's inclement weather, please take extra care whilst on the station. Surfaces may be slippery.
Lovely. I don't have gravy either. Gravy makes me ill. The same way I can't eat Kentucky Fried Chicken. Anything to do Kentucky Fried Chicken, like the burgers, anything, I cannot eat. It just really upsets me. Upsets my stomach. Makes me feel really sick. It lasts for days as well. So yeah, I used to love Kentucky Fried Chicken, but I can't eat it now. Makes me feel so ill. Where are we stopping now? White Craigs. Then we have Patterton and Newston, our final destination. Get out those bagpipes, the border has been crossed. Are you driving the entire East Coast Mainline route from London King's Cross? Are you crazy? Okay. But with a spin. Probably in a pacer or something like that. Or pair of 50s and 37s. No pacers involved. Interesting. I need to get a drink after this as well. And then it will be Dresden Chemnitz. Sulky and Moulder. That thing should be sparking away. Patterson is next. That's pretty cool, then. I've got to go through what content for the UK I have on Train Sim World on the PC. Make a note of what I don't have, and then that will be my buy list at that point when the sales are up. Oh dear me, I'm tired. Although I've done nothing today. All I've done is do my food shop, pop downtown, do my food shop, and that's it. Come back. I really got to get myself back into shape for when I go back to work, though. That's the thing. Stop being a bit of a slouch. Some people say take up cycling. No, you're right. Nice 3.5 mile run to Nielsen now. I've actually started watching a film I've not seen before. It's one I recorded off the TV back in 2020. Called Deepwater Horizon. It's based on the oil spill from Deepwater Horizon back in the mid 90s, I think it was. Yeah, interesting film. Back in the dark times. Yeah. It's an alright film, actually. That's no moon, that's a space station. So my next stream will be Monday evening. And that'll be the first stream of 2024. I'm also thinking about probably starting up, because I can do construction sim on the PlayStation. I can't stream anything on the Xbox, it's all packed away. But I don't have anything else out of anything else out of the 4 games that I had before. I might actually, I know where they are. I might actually get them out. And it might be to the point that I think it was Wednesday Night Gaming, wasn't it? Will come back, but we'll have to wait and see. My main aim is to try and get this place to a state where within a month I can get everything out and into a new place if I need be. I will look tomorrow. And we'll go from there. The only problem is if I have the point where I run out of certain games because I've still not moved and they're still packed away. I can get the box out, keep it to one side, but yeah, so we'll see. Nielsen, here we go. How many of us check the TPWS on demand brake light? Oh, hello. Oh, this could be a bit of a bad day for me. Oh, crap. That's me not paying attention. Wow, it's not a stream without a spad. Bugger. That's all she wrote on that one, I'm afraid. Bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. So I should put on there, spad. Dresden Chemnitz on that one, I'm afraid, is the next one. And what are we going to be driving on Dresden Chemnitz? What do you reckon? Oopsie-daisy. Let's have a look. Dresden Chemnitz, it was going to be a scenario. Oh boy. What have we got on Dresden Chemnitz? Double header, scheduled freight service cannot make it up the steep gradients around Dresden, and you've been tasked with assisting the train to reach its destination. Cut and shunt, I did say that right. Traffic jam, thundering through. I think we'll try and do double stopper, double header. What do you reckon? Has to be bloody raining, doesn't it? That's a bugger. Make sure banking comes on. Right. We don't have LZB on this. Press the battery button. Press and hold the battery button. Hello there, Master 7. How are you? I'm not too bad. How? I can't do anything.
Störung. Störung.
That's why I can't do anything. You're all good. Yourself, what? Who's looking forward to 2024? Well, it's got to be better than 2023.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. SIFA, 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Yeah, it's just another year around the sun, basically. You know, different year, same old shit. Look at the way, you know, look at the way everything's going on in the world, you know. It's okay for Russia to bomb the shit out of Ukrainian citizens, but when a Ukrainian does it back to Russia, oh my god, let's go and bomb some more, you know. Russia. Of course, they didn't start it, did they? So, yeah.
SIFA. Zugbeeinflussung.
So, to be honest, it's just another start of the calendar year on Monday for me. We'll just see by the end of next year how the year is, how the year was, you know, how I get on. I'll do my hardest, my damnedest to, to do what I need to do, basically.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I'll tell you what I will do though. And Sifa's doing my freaking head in.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I was below 25 and I was below 40.
Zugbeeinflussung.
That's bullshit.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
I think as you get older, you get a little bit more cynical of everything. I think I'm definitely getting that. You think? Some of the crap that people come out with these days, and you think, really? Or it's me being cynical or grumpy, I don't know. It's like I said yesterday. It's like at the end of the day, if a comet comes round and smacks into the world and breaks it to bits, we're all going to go the same way. There's going to be no special treatment for people. No one getting off the Earth and going onto another planet. No, you're all going to go Ellie, mate. Extinction level event. We will disappear overnight. There's no specials, nothing. No one-time deals. Nope. That's what I see it as. Everyone is the same as everyone else at the end of the day. I don't mind Christmas. But it's like everyone, it's like, yeah, I used to go out and celebrate New Year, but I mean, I'll be there watching the new year come in and everything, but then it's just, for me, that's it. It's the start of a new year. My lights should be on, if they are. Got to turn PZB off, didn't I?
Störung. Störung.
How heavy are we? 1100 ton. Nice. Windscreen wipers. If there's another ice age, then all of us would be fine. Yeah, that's so true. Right, let's go. Brakes are off.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Southerners would be fucked though. Yeah, it's so true. Well, this is a bugger. I'd rather be storming this incline. Again, this isn't one of those, although I love Dresden Riesa, not a very big fan of Dresden Chemnitz. Oh, that's not good. Don't really care, really, be honest, whether it's scenic or not. Doesn't concern. It does. Yeah, it's nice in places. Yeah, I agree with that. But just because it's scenic for me, it's nice in places, doesn't mean it's going to be one of my. It's not one of my things that I go to play it. For me, it has to be diversity. It has to be traffic, busy. And this just isn't. And the DMUs really do not do anything for me. Yeah, it's a nice route, but I just don't think it's busy enough. Constantly having to watch my speed. I'm a freight train, for God's sake. You're going to need an awful lot of speed to get up the gradients. So, dropping down from like 70 kilometres an hour to 40 kilometres an hour, going up a 1 in 80 gradient, hello, you know, you need speed to get up there. Yeah, I think, but if they tried to do it halfway, people would have complained, you know, oh, it only goes halfway sort of thing. I think you should be given the option that if you want to go halfway, then, you know, it will come up saying you're approaching halfway, would you like to stop the service here? And blah, blah, blah. You'll still get half points sort of thing, you know? And then you can probably pick it up at some point, you know? Well, that's what the save button's there, save game's there for, you know? Right, let's whack her up a bit. With the barriers. See, I'm already slipping. And you have to get a good enough speed going up this bloody incline. I might just go over the speed limit with this. No, exactly. This route does not jump out at me like Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Mainline, Main Bahn, most of the other German routes, Dresden Riesa. I say most because Rapid Transit certainly doesn't. Just remembered as well, I'm also got thingy on as well, PZB. There are some of the American routes that I like, Sherman Hill. Horseshoe Curve, Cajon. Although I find Cajon a bit of a challenge on the way down, literally. Sandpatch Grade, you know. Yeah, Boston Providence. That is a great route. The same as I do like New York Trenton. Because I've always liked the Northeast Corridor ever since I had it for Train Sim World, Microsoft Train Sim with the ESLR. But I've always liked the Northeast Corridor route because it's fast. But it's like I like American Freight as well. But the NEC, I loved it in the original Train Sim World. Yeah, don't let it crash. I don't think I tried it on the Xbox with the new timetable. Although I don't think I've got everything. I don't think I've got Long Island Railroad. Oh, I need to ask a question as well. You have Brighton Mainline. Well, I know you have Brighton Mainline. Why is he? I'm on the avoiding line. You can't go tits out either on this.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zwangsbremsung, 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 Höhefreigabe, 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 Zugbeeinflussung, 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Wow, that's interesting.
Zugbeeinflussung, Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
East Coast Mainline's nice.
Zugbeeinflussung, Zugbeeinflussung, Zugbeeinflussung.
This is going to be the next 19 miles, or 10 kilometres, sorry, is going to be interesting. Whether I can do this or not. 'Cause I think I've tried this in the past and failed. I've taken CIFA off. Sorry, I've taken PZB off because yeah. We've got 2 locos, and we are going to get up this hill. God damn it! You've enjoyed the last couple of HST runs. Last couple of runs on the East Coast Mainline. Oh, cool. Yeah, I quite like them. I quite like the ECML. I'm just going to keep going. One in 40. It's the only way to keep your speed. As soon as you start, look, it's already starting to struggle now. If you were to slow down to 70 and 60, you would never get going again. Oh, well done, mate. So whereabouts are we? So we're at the bottom of that, literally that thing. We've got another 6.5 kilometres to go, or just over 6 kilometres. We plateau at 2 kilometres time, so we can get our speed back a bit, and then we can go up again. So I'm just going to have a P&B, guys. Sorry. Time to edit. Oh, enjoy that, Bradley. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, yeah. Turn that 5 now. I nearly knocked my glass drink over. It's not the best thing I've ever done. Right. Okay, so this should take us through to whatever it is. Right, so do we get through to this or not? Doing it this way. I know it's not the best way to do it. Well, it's the only way that I think I can do it because you're shiny. You got wet tracks as well, so yeah. I'm not going to get much points either. So we got a flat bit, which is pretty much flooded. Now we're up again, 1 in 56. What? My PC's just my laptop's just crashed. I'm currently without any chat. Hold on a minute. Come on, I need to keep the speed up. It's something that I don't really want to do is buy a brand new laptop. I mean, if I was probably just to wipe this laptop and reinstall Windows, it would download the latest version of it. Because it keeps wanting to update to install Windows 11, even though it tells me it won't work with Windows 11. Slow it down a bit. Right. So it's still booting up at the moment. That's all I need.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Have you got past that area yet? Yeah, we're on the way down. Look at that. I reckon it's tried to download an update and threw a wobbly. Right, I've just booted the laptop back up. It's just signing in to Windows. Right. I keep thinking there's something hitting that, and I just realised, oh, it's the windscreen wiper. I'm slowly, very slowly, getting back into YouTube. This is the worst bit here, coming up here. I hate how they've done this YouTube app for the phone now. It's fucking horrible. Great, I've got to sit there and wait for me bloody adverts to load in. Skip. Oh, hello. What the hell is going on here? We better start slowing down, haven't we? Right, let's just... Right. The problem is, Windows keeps asking me to do it. It says, oh, you need to install Windows 11. And then it comes up in the setup of Windows 10. I've got everything back now. It comes up in the setup of Windows 10, in the settings, that Windows 11 will not run on my PC. So it's telling me one thing, but telling me something completely different. Well done, Microsoft. I've got Windows 11 on the PC. Microsoft are hilariously stupid at times. Over the years, they've brought some of the best tech to the fore, only to abandon it a few years later. Yeah, Sony are the same. Ooh, what is that cupping up for? It keeps saying there's also a problem with my Microsoft account, which there isn't. Oh, hello. Yeah. I watched one video on. I watched one video on YouTube where the scammers were getting all their stuff deleted off their system by the guy that they were supposedly scamming. He managed to buy a backdoor route to get into their system, and he deleted all the files and everything. And he was there pleading on the phone to him. He's going, "Oh, please, please, my boss will kill me. My boss will kill me." And he goes, "Do you know what I'm going to do now?" He said, "I'm going to delete your phone authorization." Bye. Deleted it. And off he went. Didn't hear anything. And when I watched that, I was like, fucking brilliant. Well, guys, we made it. If we fudged it a bit. Yeah, it's very windy down here at the moment. About at the last, what, 7 hours? 8 hours?
Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe. Türfreigabe.
That's that red signal there. Come on. What the hell's going on? God, these locusts are so bloody noisy. The hell was up with this? Go on, Matt.
Zugbeeinflussung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Right.
Zugbeeinflussung.
You should be off.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Please be the end of the scenario. Well, that was weird. Done. Steam has been trying to update, but it doesn't accept my password on this fucking laptop. Apparently, Storm Alas is coming with 75-mile-an-hour winds. Yes. Hello, Hentis. Hope you had a great Christmas, and hopefully you have a very happy New Year. Well, here we go, hoping we have. Right, last one of the night is Great Western Express. That's the last one tonight. So we're going to be doing 6 routes tonight, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that was a bit of a what the hell happened there. I think I should have actually just done reset my physics shit, really, shouldn't I? So that was a journey, but it was a scenario. And Great Western Express, what are we going to be doing? We're doing a timetable run. Do you know what? I feel like doing a... I feel a bit peaky, would you reckon? GT. That's the only bit of freight we've done today. Don't forget, Monday night stream, New Year's Day, will be UK only routes. Feel a bit of a peaky coming on. And we are going to run. Which one is it? 1BO3. I'm trying to think out Oh no, it's from Swansea, isn't it? Oh, to Swansea. So what would that be then? Would that be the 810 5A29? Well, I don't know. No, this is the last one for the year. I'm not doing a stream tomorrow. I'm just having a night doing stuff. I'll see the new year in. And then basically I'll sit down and watch a DVD, video, whatever, film. Till about 1 or 2. And then I'll go to bed. It's just going to be a bit of a weird one tomorrow. Sounds like a 47 here somewhere. We want to shoot the moon and watch some YouTube vids, then go to bed. Okay, you take it easy. Thanks for popping in. Oh no. I'll just... Lock your doors. That's how you pull out of London, Paddington. None of this electric multiple unit crap. Seems as though the 825 to Swansea's a bit bloody empty. People, 3 or 5 people in this car, no. It's a bit loud. So what's in Old Common? Well, we have a Western and another Western. And 31 and a Freightliner shunter. Well, this will be finished in about 30 minutes, so yeah, I won't be staying on till midnight. What have we got in that then? Nothing. Probably a shunter and that's it. We've got an auto train going. No, I've gone 6 routes, so I said whatever comes first, I can finish 6 routes or midnight, and then I'm going home. Then I'm going home. What the hell? Then I'm I'm doing 6 routes, total number 1 as well. That's my shunter. Yeah, I'm doing 6 routes, and then whatever comes first. If I finish the 6 routes, I finish. Or if I do the 6 routes, that's the stream done. Or if midnight comes, that's it. Well, the totem number 1's not finished because I can't do the chevrons on it. Good. can't remember what the top speed of this loco is. I'd make a guess, probably, I don't know. Well, there's only one way to find out. $90 miles an hour. You're doing fine then. Double bogey. Hi William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine and dandy, sir. And that top speed is 25. 90, yeah. We're going to break that record today. We've got 28 miles to try anyway. Not bad, thanks, just lying in bed. That's the best way to do it, mate. Lie in bed and think your thoughts away. Yeah, but it's the maximum permissible speed. The maximum permissible speed there to run at safe levels, at safe speeds for the comfort of the passengers, and for the safety of working as well. Because if you're always pushing something over the limit, that's the safe design limit, safe design speed, then it's going to go wrong. In real life it is. Hello. In real life it is. If you push a loco over the supposed speed limit, then yeah, it will. Well, if... What the hell is going on here? Is this, I've killed my 45. I just killed it. There you go, maximum speed, under power or coasting, 90 miles an hour. And I just killed mine. think we'll be making it all the way to. Well, I'm not going to slow her down, I'm just going to let her coast. But it does seem as though I've killed the 45. Bear with me. He's alive! Alive! Damn it! Okay, back on track. But that's what you do, you put it in idle. You're coasting. Not if you need to though. Because in real life, if you put everything back into coast, you're thrashing it all the way to 70 odd miles at 90 miles an hour. There's a lot of wear and tear going on that, especially if you're running downhill. You don't need to. So you put it into coast, and then you save a lot of wear and tear on the engines and the motors. It's like your car. It's the same thing. You don't thrash the arse off your car going downhill. You know, just let it coast. I mean, I'll be doing this, I'll be going to 90 and then shutting off. But yeah, what I'm saying, it doesn't matter. These practices, what you're saying here, this is like what you would do. What you're saying is what you would do in real life. You don't. You're taught to drive the machine as conservatively as possible to save engine wear and maintenance on the machine. Yeah, it's the last week tonight. I've got a bit of a headache developing as well, so I'm going to take some stuff as well. Really? You put me inside a frickin' bridge? Yeah, that's about right. Right, where are we at the moment? 13 miles outside Reading. Oh, dear. Yeah. Another 12 miles. I think this is Maiden's Head. We got to that station and that 101 DMU moved, shut the door, stopped, then moved again, didn't it? I swear it did. I'm just checking back on the stream. while keeping my eyes on everything else here. Yeah, it came into the station. Opened the doors. Okay. No, that was it. That's my fault. They haven't changed the horn for the 45, it's the same. Death Star at 2 o'clock. That's no room, that's the space station. Oh that's not a good thing to do, is it? It's like wet paint, isn't it? Coming up to Twyford. Yellow coming up. No, we haven't. So we're coasting now. So basically, we're going uphill, so this will help us slow down anyway. We were coasting. It's part of the mastery. When they do the mastery, they add unique items, unique things. So just on the outskirts of Reading. I've yet to take the Flying Scotsman down here. No, I believe I have. I have driven the Flying Scotsman down here on a free roam. It's like the Beluga plane that's flying around Leipzig area on rapid transit if you complete the mastery. It's the only officially licensed plane in Train Sim World. Every other plane that you see in Train Sim World is not licensed. It's not an official plane. Yeah, they've done something to these. No, we're not going to stop here. They've done something to this settings on the platform because that's not right. Probably nothing's going to get done about it anyway, so... It's probably because of the patch, one of the latest patches they've done. I'll pop that into them. I'll pop that in. Got anything due in? Something. Anything behind us? Not for a while. You'd have that oil train as well at some point. Right, let's just do. We get gold. Oh, we've got. We've got bronze. Oh, God, I feel disgusted now. Absolutely disgusted. We got bronze. On this platform, there used to be a through line on here. Where is he? He's taking his sweet ass time. Yeah. No. Oh, there he is. Of course, couldn't see. Bloody thing was in the way. Lovely. Right, and on that note, that will be it from me for tonight. Whew. I can put that down there. This keyboard. Oh, yep. Actually, there's something. Actually, just going as a bonus, a Brucey bonus, 7th route. It's not going to be long. And it's New Year's. Oh, hello. Oh no, that's it. All I can say is welcome to Birmingham Cross-City and the Soho Depot. Are you ready for this? Hold on. Let's do the appropriate thingy. I still need my keyboard, don't I? Idiot. Yes, Pacer. Make sure I'm right. Well, that's wrong. There we go. And we've got yep. Suspension goes snap. Not quite. Right, well, I'm off to edit a 4-hour. Maybe not. Now, this will be the last one. Just one. Oh no. West Somerset. So we will get a, you have reached the end of the, what you call it, area. But don't worry. Just do a quick return to free roam, control 0, and you're back. Oh, and the brakes, because you're not sat there, the brakes will automatically go on. So in theory, all this would be part of the tunnel. Well, it took, I'll tell you what, it took me nearly an hour to find it. And I'll show you. It took me an hour to find it. Because every now and then, it's there, I can see it. But when I want to find it, I could not find it for the frickin' life of me. It's the only way you can do it, because the signals, as soon as you come past that junction, are red. Then you won't go. You can't go anymore. Yep, that is a car in the sky there. So we are approaching Soho Depot. So we get a yellow. AWS shouldn't be isolated. That's my fault. So my train's there. I noticed this back when BCC was released. Right, so now we're done. You see that little bit of track there? Yeah? I had to try and find it. Poor house. What's your problem? So that's literally, it took me an hour to find that little bit area where it was. I don't come into your streams, alright? Having a go at you. Be a bit more bloody respectful. If not, don't bother coming in. I don't care if you said it in jest, I'm not in the mood for it. No, he didn't. Bradley did. Ooh. So yeah, this is how you get into Soho Depot. It's all you can do. You can just drive there and that's it. You can't move the red light because you've got no other... Because you've got no other area of map to go, so have a quick look around. You can scooch around this area. So there's a fair bit of track work in, but obviously it's not been... You can't drive it because there's no way you can go through the map to activate it. But obviously they say the track work goes in first on everything. So yeah. So it's like that one with where we go up on the freight line from Kings Norton all the way up past Forley. Yeah, there's a lot of track work there as well. You can drive on it. So there's an awful lot of... I think some of this would be... Well, most of this would be overhead anyway, because it's down to the stuff to just past Leamington Spa for where we go to... down to Leamington Spa, Oxford, down to Reading, and onward down to what's its face. So, yeah. So the trains, they do actually come in here, and they do the shunt, and they end up in the depot area here. This is Soho Depot. It's in the game and it's there, but it's just not. It's just for the train storage and that. So yeah, but as you can see, you can't see it on the map. Now you try finding There you go. You can just about see it there. Yeah, there is always one. But that's the that's a little bit of track. You try finding that around that area. You're thinking, where the hell is it? And it's only just by chance I managed to see it, and then I just instantly click on that, and it just actually takes you just outside. Oh, hello. But oh, I forgot you got to bloody do this, haven't you? Oh no. So you can do the full walk around. That's the thing. This is the really annoying thing, though. They've got everything that's, you know what I mean, that's modelled. The whole track area is actually modelled around that area, you know, for Soho, and yeah, it's just a bit annoying, really. But you can walk all the way back to the tunnel for Birmingham, but you can't go through because you've gone past the white bit. And the other thing is as well, you can't now go back. Actually, I don't think you can. Well, you could do, I suspect, but yeah. But anyway, guys. So they got Google Maps and put in. That's what they do, yeah. I think they overlay how they do their route with Google Maps, and this is where they take a lot of info from. And basically, they then decide after they've laid the track work what bit they are going to work on and what bit, you know, they get all the track work team come in, then the environmental team comes in with all the buildings and all that sort of stuff. And that's how they do the routes. And like we know, only half the route from where we are. Where are we? There we are. So we'll only be going on this bit of the route here. But with when we go down to Kings Norton, which is here, when you drop off the freight locos, literally, if you stay in the freight locos, which will come into this platform here, come in here, I think it is. Literally, you will be driving all the way up through here, literally up just roundabout to here, and then it will just run out. Yeah, they watch cab ride videos. They take the train journeys and all that. So yeah, they watch as many cab ride videos as they can. They'll go out on scouting trips. If there's anyone in the beta team that's around Birmingham area, I can't remember the lady's name who was the guard on this. She recorded all the stuff for the 323 and stuff off the 442. She did a lot of reconnaissance work around here for photos for stations and all that. So yeah, so it's pretty cool. Daisy, yeah, I do forget her name. I really apologise. But yeah, they do go out and like with American routes. Oh, service. What? Who passed the signal? What danger? I didn't. Did I just leave the brakes off? Probably. I don't know. Don't know. It's free roam mode anyway. But yeah, that's literally what the worlds look like. But yeah, you can get there in free roam, but you can only do it if you manage to click that bit of track. Colded, damn. But yeah, that's basically the free roam mode. So yeah, right. Well, that is going to be it for me tonight. All I'm going to say is wish you a happy new year, guys. I'll try to have a good, happy new year for next. Hopefully it'll be better for me next year. yeah, so I've got a house move to look forward to and a new job at some point as well. So yeah, we'll go from there. We'll see how it goes, and hopefully there'll be a couple more photo albums up on the Facebook page as well. The model railway might get looked at again. Well, it will be looked at again, but just how I don't know. But yeah, right, guys. Anyway, happy New Year, and I will see you on Monday evening from 19:30 for UK routes only, which means I've got to go through all my list of my bag of routes and take out all the UK routes. Right. Yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will speak to you later. Take it easy. Have a happy New Year. Okay, cheers. Bye. Ooh. Hold on a minute. I'll be in the back cave in a minute, Bradley.